Ultra friends, hello. Lily, hi. Good to see you. Gundam, good to see you. Kris, hello. If you're gone, that's because you've been dragged to church. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hang on. Give me a hot second. I just gotta go grab my glasses real fast. That's literally it. That's all I meant. Alright. Let's do this. Perfect time for the stream. I just finished watching the Clone Wars movie. As in Episode 2 Attack of the Clones? Or something else? Okay. Gerson is hella strong. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Chat. This is basically going to be a burner attempt. It's, like, I sincerely doubt I'm gonna win this first attempt, or even get anywhere close. Okay, I'm familiar... I'm familiar with, with the original trilogy, with the prequel trilogy. Vaguely familiar with, the Clone Wars TV show. I'm not familiar with the Clone Wars movie, though. Unless you just mean Attack of the Clones. Except for the game, Death had to take Gerson sleeping, for if he had been awake, there would... Oh, God, that's a good fucking line. Okay, but yeah, as I was saying, this is a burner attempt. I just need to show you something. So, right now, I have given Kris the most defensive items. Not because I think they're the most useful NPC, or they're the most useful character. Far from it. I just need to show you something. So, I was doing my Weird Root. I was finishing up my Weird Root playthrough earlier today, off stream, and I just, for the hell of it, or... And you're sure you don't just mean Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones? But yeah, so I just, for the hell of it, attempted the fight a little while, didn't have the Shadow Mantle, was not expecting to win, but I just saw something interesting. So you saw what just happened, right? You saw what just happened. Kris attacked and did 9 damage, I think. As we all know, Kris fucking sucks. But now... Ralsei, why won't you die so I can show the audience something cool? Like, that was a well-timed thing, and it did... Okay. Ralsei's now down. Now, take a look at what's about to happen. Kris just doubled their damage output. Kris has a fucking shonen protagonist, how dare you hurt my friend's power-up. And that is so cool. That's all I wanted to say. Now, I am going to continue this attempt for as long as I can, but, like, I'm not expecting to win. Like, that was a poorly timed attack that did more than a lot of Susie's attacks would have at this point. And I just thought that was really cool. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. No, Gundam! Gundam, no! Yeah. Like I said, that was a burner attempt. I was not expecting it to do well at all. I was not expecting to do the slightest bit well in the... What is the background? The default background that my computer came with. So, alright, now, honestly, I think I actually want to switch Kris to having the Saber 10 so we can do that little bit of extra damage. I could be wrong, but also new profile pic? Yeah, because Pride. Happy Pride. So I updated my profile picture to a rainbow one, because Happy Pride. I'm probably going to switch it to a different variation on this so you can actually see more of the rainbow, but yeah, rainbow profile pic. Okay. Chat, do you think I should make mine a Skittle? Hell yeah. Okay. Do you think I should give Ralsei the Ragger? Because I don't have whatever his chapter 2 upgrade is that is for those who have given up healing. But do you think I should drop the 3 healing in favor of +2 attack? Uh, you know what? Yeah, at least for now, let's go for it. Just, I don't know, I'm just watching. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, we're giving Kris and Ralsei their best possible attacking items in exchange for the fact that we're probably going to take a little more damage. Alright. You did not kill Anakin Skywalker. I did. Huh. We're gonna do several attempts like this. Also, I'm gonna try to wing this a lot more. Because I found genuinely a lot of success on my Weird Root attempts where I must remind you, did not have the Shadow Mantle. My defense was so bad. But, and yet I still managed to get through I managed to get pretty far on several attempts, just winging it. So I'm gonna try to wing this more. I'm not gonna pay as much attention to... I'm not gonna pay as much attention to how much damage, to, like, micromanaging the knight's HP totals. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Holy crap, we did that no hit. Hell yeah. Ah, shit. And then we did not do that one no hit. How the turntables. Lux dinner, Susie. Holy crap! Okay, next up is Undyne has you surrounded. I think we attack with Kris, but then just defend with the other two. Okay. Kris knelt in silence. Let's Brood Buster. And then heal Susie. Okay, migraine coming on. This is gonna be the demon fluff balls, I believe. Let's attack and heal Susie. She must be kept alive. Yeah, with that 59 damage, yeah, Susie must be kept alive. Ah, shit. But of course, that means that Ralsei was not. Kris, you were the chosen one. It said you would destroy the fountains and make one. Yeah, and make one. Very true. Yeah, I'm sure that was what you meant, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the prophecy did actually say something about Kris making the fountains, so... This is gonna be faster Undyne. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then next up is Sans. Literally exactly the same as attack number 4. Heartbeat becomes twisted. This is, yeah, that's what I couldn't remember what I call it, but yeah. Okay. Migraine coming on. This is gonna be Demon Fluff Balls. Heartbeat becomes twisted. This is... Oh god, I don't remember at this point. Okay. Let's keep healing. Oh! Oh! Holy crap! First legit attempt? Are we gonna do this, gang? Oh god, still can't believe you can die in that attack. Okay, well... Yeah, God of Hyperdeath. We got to God of Hyperdeath first legit attempt. I think just winging it and not paying too close attention is the strat. Vision Narrows. Defend. Rude Buster. This is gonna be the Sands. Oh, crap. Okay. Taka. Okay, just heal Susie. Sorry about the lack of commentary, but I am locked the fuck in. Ah, damn it. This is gonna be Undone has us surrounded. Just twisting. This is gonna be, Telegraph. Let's just go. Hotlight headed, and then this is gonna be, Demon Fluff Balls. Attack. Tempest. Oh, damn it. Did not get as far that time. It was an incredible first attempt, though. Like, seriously. Damn, okay. Then just ripple attack. Yeah, attack, Broodbuster, attack. Okay. Vision narrows, this is gonna be Sands. Attack, Broodbuster, attack. Damn it. Okay, defend, Broodbuster, heal. This is gonna be Demon Fluff Balls. Triple attack. Just so you'll know, I don't actually have my text document open in the other window. I'm just doing this based on memory and the dialogue. So when you hear me, like, saying what the next attack is, That's not me doing this. Well, north and east winds. This is gonna be double break. Or two-way break. Yeah, when I say stuff like that, that's just me remembering it and using the dialogue. Damn. I keep messing up the ending of that attack. I have now figured out what the trick for it is. I just still keep messing it up. Ah, shit. Shit, and now I'm wishing that I had... Well, yeah, wishing that I had my text document, because every once in a while, my memory fails me. Tempest. Let's just defend here. Oh, jeez. Ooh, yummy cotton candy from the festival. So long as it's from the festival, Gundam, that's okay. Just don't eat the cotton candy in the walls, okay? Okay. Good. Glad we're on the same page about that, Gundam. Timed both of those poorly. And really messed up that as well. Let's heal Susie and Rude Buster. Damn it. Forgo conscious thought. Act solely on intuition. Jedi command number 1. Metal Wolf, hello. What's going on? You missed a truly incredible first attempt. The first legit attempt of the night, because I started with just a fake attempt because I wanted to show something cool, because I wanted to show off something cool. But my first legitimate attempt, I got to God of Hyperdeath. I got to the final attack in the first attempt. But infuriatingly, you can fucking lose that attack. Which isn't supposed to be possible. That's the fake-out final attack that secret bosses have. You're not supposed to be able to lose in the fake-out final attack. I have also kind of given up on my ideas of, like, using the text document and measuring and everything. Because that first attempt, I was acting entirely on impulse, rather than... rather than paying close attention. And that got me all the way to the final attack, so that's how we're doing this tonight. Alright, this is gonna be... yeah, I'm usually taking a bit of damage there. Okay, this is the... monster break. Okay. Still up. World revolving. This is gonna be Undyne. I ate the demon fluff balls. Better than eating the demon cotton candy. Okay, this is gonna be Sans. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. We were getting pretty close. We consistently get pretty close, but it's in those three attacks, 12, 13, 14, that I usually go down. Are you just like the feeling of everything's crawling on your back? Let's heal Susie and attack. Forgo conscious thought. Act upon instinct. Jedi proverb number 1. You saw golden stars. This is gonna be the first fluff ball. Well, second fluff ball, I guess. This is gonna be, two-way break. Yes! Okay. Feel surrounded. This is gonna be Undyne has you surrounded. Yeah, that's a really nasty one. If I go down before attack number 12, it will be when Undyne has you surrounded. Shit. Okay, let's heal Ralsei and then double attack. 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 Rude Buster. Attack. Okay, let's heal Susie. Rude Buster. Regular attack. God damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Sorry about the lack of commentary, gang. I simply have nothing to say. And at the same time, I am locking the hell in. Head is spinning. This is gonna be Sans, I believe. Yeah. This is gonna be Sans. Got a second. Awesome, Kris. Awesome. How close have you gotten? On this stream, my very first legitimate attempt after I showed off Kris's cool superpower of teamwork ability, first real attempt, I got first real attempt this stream, I got to Hopes and Dreams. I got to the God of Hyperdeath, and once again, I died. Didn't do especially well on that attack. I was trying something different, and it didn't work very well. Tempest. I think we heal. God damn it. Yeah, something about getting so close to the end of the fight always kind of messes with my next few attempts. Luckily, I got there early in this stream, so I wasn't already tired for other reasons. I think it's that pessimism. Yeah, it is. That's true. That small bit of pessimism you start to feel left. Yeah, exactly. Also, Kris, I have started going much more just on impulse rather than like carefully calculating things this stream, and it does actually seem to be pretty effective for me, so I'm gonna stick with that. Like, I'm not... I don't have my text document with the attacks open. I'm not calculating damage. It feels like a subtle... Yeah, exactly. When you try your best and you don't succeed. Damn it. Okay. Susie went down right away. I felt like Weird was gonna end with Noelle freezing the night solid. Wouldn't shock me, honestly. Oh god. Imagine if either of our two main knight candidates, Des or Carol, ends up being correct. And she only finds that out after casting SNOWGRAVE. Oh gods. That would be fucking brutal emotionally. Yeah, Toby would do that, and we'd all fucking hate him for it. Like, Noelle trying to wake up whoever it really was, thinking it was just a dream. Yeah. My gods. Oh. Yeah, if she's still led to believe it's just a dream at that point, yeah. Feel surrounded. We gotta heal here. Wow, holy crap. I no-hitted the surrounded. Hell yeah. I mean, we directly tell her it wasn't a dream. Do we? I don't remember that. And like, if we did that in the dark world, maybe, but in the light world, Oh, scratch that. No. In the light world, we can. We don't have to. Yeah, right. Hospital scene. I was misremembering the dialogue there. I thought I thought we could say in your dream when in fact we could actually say it because it wasn't a dream. I just was misremembering that. I think in your dream might be a different spot. Tempest, you've got to defend on this one. You think there's gonna be one point where we directly tell her it wasn't a dream and then force the thorn ring on her? Yeah. Yeah, Toby would fucking do that, wouldn't he? Toby would fucking do that. In your dream, when she asks... Right! Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Have you all played Chapter 4 Snowgrave? I have not. I think Kris has. Oh, Kris hasn't either. And yeah, I have not. I finished up my Chapter 3 Snowgrave off stream today, which was where I noticed the cool thing about, which was where I noticed the cool thing about, like, about Kris having the cool, about having the cool end-of-fight power-up. Or cool, how dare you hurt my friend's power-up. But, no, I have not played Chapter 4 Snowgrave yet. I'm planning to do that on Saturday's stream, because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Chapter 4 is very different. Chapter 3 is exactly the same. Okay, I say that. Kris told me Chapter 3 was exactly the same, so I just skipped through all the dialogue. But I didn't see any differences. But I didn't see any notable differences. That's why I did Chapter 3 off-stream. It's clear the weird route is just going to be different. Yeah. Also, my prediction is that the reason Chapter 3 has no differences is or my idea, I guess. I'm not sure it's really a prediction. My idea is that the reason Chapter 3 has so few differences, or has no differences, is because the Chapter 3 weird route is the quest to get the Shadow Mantle. Oh, damn it. Also, something I noticed is the Tenor takes around 700 damage from Kris. Huh. You mean at the end of the, Legend of Zelda ripoff section? Maybe because Tenor... in the final fight. Huh. I think at most Tenor takes 738 damage from Kris. Huh. How oddly specific. Heal Ralsei, Brood Buster, attack. Also, if Ness is the Knight, then the theory about... Yeah, seriously. Like, it would hurt even if it's Carol. Because while Carol would 100% deserve it, Noelle would still have just killed her mom. If it's Des, oh god. Okay, two-way break. I feel like if it were Carol, she would do way less damage to Noelle specifically. I feel like if it's Death, she would probably do way less damage to Noelle specifically, too. And yeah, at this point, I'm reasonably sure that either Carol Holiday or December Holiday, I'm reasonably confident one of those two is probably the most likely candidate. Okay, migraine. It's important to note the fact that the Knight overkills Ralsei and Susie. Yeah, no, Kris is immune to Swoon. I'm reasonably confident that the reason Kris is immune to Swoon is because they're in league with the Knight. I'm reasonably sure that the Knight is specifically going easy on them. The Knight also rarely targets Kris compared to the other two. Hey gang, I really gotta run to the bathroom real fast. I shall be back shortly, hopefully. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, I'm telling you straight up, there is a good chance that will not be the last time that happens this stream. I think something I ate today really did not agree with me. I just thought I'd let you know. No, Tempest, we have to just double defend here. World revolving. This is gonna be Undyne. Fuck it, Ruler's coming back out. How close are we? Not especially. Heal Susie. Heal Ralsei. Heal Susie. Heartbeat becomes twisted. This is gonna be the... yeah, that one. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was actually pretty good. I thought I was actually pretty good at that one. Shit. Hold breath. Fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, Rude Buster, fight. Ah, shit. Well, at least the one I timed badly was the one who would have taken the least damage anyway. Would have dealt the least damage anyway. Not sure I'm gonna do great on this attempt. Look, if I'm gonna lose anyone that early on, if I'm gonna lose anyone, I want it to be Kris. Certainly not, I especially want it to not be Susie, but like, losing anyone that early on is still not a great sign. Vision narrows, head is spinning. This is gonna be up in sands and all around. I really like that name for it. Up in sands and all around. Alright, let's keep going. Damn it. Hold breath, fight, defend. So that we can pretty much guarantee turn 2 Root Buster. Fuck, took way too much damage that early on, and still didn't even get turn 2 Root Buster. Still the first volley. Okay. Vision narrows. This is gonna be Sans. Okay. Kris is healing Susie. I think we just attack with Ralsei. Ah, damn it. Okay. Attack, attack. I was so close. I was so close there. God damn it. Bam! What was I so close on? God, I am so scatterbrained at this point. What the hell? Yes, okay, survived it. Feel surrounded. Fuck. Hold your chest twisting. Should be able to do that one. Migraine coming on. This is gonna be Demon Fluff Balls. Tempest. Fuck. That. Holy crap, that was a really good I've got Kris and Ralsei with me. They're, kinda knocked out right now. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. The thing is, the whole point of her speech is that she can bring those two back up, and those two can bring her back up. The issue is that I controlling all three, generally don't want to bring those two back up, especially not when it's just down to Susie. Also, welcome back, Metal Wolf. How's it going? Attack. Request attack. I think I'm getting the timing down on the action command. Yeah, I was expecting that, to be honest. Okay, yeah, so let's, heal Susie, attack, and heal Ralsei. Yes! Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Okay, north and east winds blew fiercely. Oh, this is gonna be the two-way break. Yeah, let's heal Kris and then attack with the other two. Hell yeah, timed those attacks perfectly. Okay. Vision arrow's head is spinning. This is gonna be Sansa down and all around. This style of attack actually has shockingly little in common with Sans. But when I first saw it, I said that is a Sans-ass attack, so now that's still what I call those, even though they don't actually have much in common with the Sans fight. Okay. How far along are we? Oh, we're actually not too far. We're actually not too far off at this point. And chest twisting. This is going to be telegraph. We should be able to do that. And if not, we still have our revivement. Okay. Heal Susie. Tempest. Fuck. Okay. Still up. World revolves around us. damn it! That was a not too bad world revolving until right at the end. Fuck. Okay, suddenly north wind blew fiercely. This is gonna be the one-way break. Okay, vision narrows. This is gonna be Sans. Let's heal Susie and then a Rude Buster and attack. Defend, Rude Buster, heal. Attack, attack, attack. North and east, two-way break. Okay. Rude Buster, and I think we defend with Ralsei here. Okay. Vision Arrow's head is spinning. This is Sans and down and all around. Heal Kris, heal Susie. Ah, damn it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I think that was the first death of the fight. That's not bad. Okay. More than halfway there, but that's not even noteworthy. And I don't remember what attack we're gonna be on. Fuck. Okay. I've been trying to do this without the text document because just going on vibes worked for a little while. And then I had a couple of devastating losses, and now, not so much. I think this is going to be Undyne has you surrounded. So let's attack with Kris and defend with Susie. Yeah, I was right, and I think that was the right call. Just twisting, attack, and Rude Buster. Felt lightheaded, felt a migraine. Migraine coming on. This is gonna be the demon fluff balls. Okay. No. Attack. Oh, no, we have to defend in order to get the Rude Buster. So, defend and Rude Buster. Okay. Suddenly, Tempest. We do have our revivement, which we can use if we need to. Oh god, we're getting so close. Let's do it. Let's just fucking do it. Rude Buster. Yes. Okay. I was really hoping that Kris would be the one to stay up, but okay. Heartbeat becomes twisted. This is going to be, Extreme Telegraph? No, that was Monster Break. This is... Huh. Crap, I don't know what attack we're on. Ultra Extreme Telegraph. We're further along than I thought. Susie grew pale. What? That's new dialogue. Huh? Oh, hell, yes! Hell yeah. Now we just have to survive the ultimate god of fluffball death. God damn it. That's the second time we've gotten there on this stream. Incredible. I felt it there, shining. Your power a little further. Can you help me out, Gaster? You're gonna stand here and reload my save to the start of the fight while commenting on how incredible it was that I got there, and yet you're not gonna let me survive that damn attack? Rude Buster, and then Deluxe Dinner Susie. Okay, we're still up. Vision arrows, this is gonna be Sans. Fuck. TV Dinner Susie. I hate having to heal this much early on. Okay, attack, attack, heal yourself. Yes. Ah, shit. That trick of just going side to side occasionally works, but not as consistently as I would like. North and east winds blew fiercely. It's gonna be the two-way break. Okay. Vision narrows, head is spinning, sands and down and all around. I love that nickname for it. Sands and down and all around. I got Kris and Ralsei behind me. And this time, both of them are actually still up when you say that. Fuck yeah. Undyne has you surrounded. Triple defend, just in case. Fuck, looks like triple defend was the right fucking call. Okay. This is gonna be the extreme telegraph. I think we revive Susie. She has the most HP, and she has... Because Susie has both the most HP and the most defense, reviving her to full is often the best way to stay alive if the one you're using to revive her is on low HP. Okay. Next is the demon fluff balls. Tempest. Fuck. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Damn it. Hold breath, attack, defend. Defend, Root Buster, attack. North wind blew fiercely. One-way break. Attack, Root Buster, attack. Yes! I wish the flavor text of this attack changed based on whether it was gonna be horizontal or vertical, but whatever. This is gonna be Sans. Okay. Telegraph slashes. Heal attack. North and east winds. Two-way break. Attack, attack. Okay, yeah, Kris actually becomes significantly more valuable to attack with once Ralsei goes down because of the "How dare you hurt my friend's" power-up. And genuinely, that's so fucking cool. The fact that Kris is clearly pulling some punches in this fight because they're in league with the Knight, and yet... And yet, when you take down their friends... When you take down Kris's friends, suddenly, Kris gets a hell of a lot stronger. Oh, your chest twisting. This is gonna be Extreme Telegraph. Okay, Migraine coming on. Demon Fluffballs. If there's any time we can revive Dust, it's on this attack. Hit. God damn it! We're always able to enter phase 2. We're very frequently able to enter phase 3. It's just after that that I start losing it. Yes. Okay, did that perfectly. This is gonna be Sans. Triple attack. Chest feels tight. This is gonna be the Telegraph. I think we can wait one more turn before we heal. Yes, okay. We did that perfectly. Another triple attack. Okay. All three of us are still up. Hell yeah. I'm getting pretty damn good at the timing for the... Not action potential. I want to say action potential. That's a biology thing. For the action command. Attack. More than halfway, it looks like. Awesome. We're still pretty early on in the fight. Well, no, we're on attack number 8, so this is a pretty normal time to be halfway through its HP. TV dinner Susie. Oh, damn it. Ralsei became a pile of fluff. Hit this. Undyne has you surrounded. Double defend. Should have healed Susie. Fuck. Damn it. Should have healed Susie. Stream telegraph. Tempest. Oh god, what's that? Not low enough. Okay. World revolving. We're on world revolving. I think we can handle this. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay. The thing is, I'm usually better at the Undyne. I'm better at the Undynes than I used to be. First of all, that's a very low bar. And second, I still very, very frequently go down to that one. Yet. Gang, we are not winning on this attempt. I must admit, we shan't be winning today. Yeah, rip indeed. Having to use my revive dust on attack number 6 is not a good omen, let's just say. This is two-way break. I don't want to count on being able to graze properly. Vision Narrow's head is spinning. Sands down and all around. This is almost constant grazing. We can heal prayer. You feel surrounded. Undead has you surrounded. I think double defend. Susie's on fairly high health. Felt your chest twisting. Migraine. Boom. Suddenly, a tempest. Oh, this is gonna be the monster break. And then it's fast undying. World revolving. Okay. You feel cornered. This is gonna be more sands. Oh shit. We're not nearly as far enough along as I would like for this point in the fight. Susie, famously, for whom quiet people really piss her off. Holy shit, we're still up. Heartbeat becomes twisted. This is gonna be, Ultra Extreme Telegraph. Felt lightheaded. We can do this one. Okay, we're still up. Tempest. Fuck. World revolving. Damn it. Cornered. Sands. Okay. This is like that point at the end of a chess game. It's like that... It's like that point at the end of a chess game where you and your opponent are basically just making the same few moves, eventually leading to a stalemate. Felt lightheaded, migraine. We gotta heal Susie one last time. We gotta. Yeah, and that ended up being the right move. Tempest. Keep Rude Bustering and hope for the best. I don't think we're winning this one. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, we got pretty far. We got pretty damn far. Considering that started off with us revive dusting turn 6. Considering that attack started with us revive dusting, considering that still started with us That still started with us revive dusting turn 6. That was overall not a bad fight. We just ended up taking too long. North wind blew fiercely. Let's heal Susie. We don't necessarily need to, but when everyone's still up, no point taking chances. Getting pretty good at the action command. Artemis, hello! What's going on? I have gotten to the final attack twice. And both times I have gone down. And both times I have gone down during that final attack. And that was so annoying. But overall, the stream's actually do. Overall, I'm actually doing pretty well on most of these attacks. Yes, winning the stream, 100%. 100%. Damn it. Okay. Attack, attack, no. Yeah. Attack, attack, attack. Yes! Triple perfect. Lightheaded, golden stars. Attack, attack. Attack, Rude Buster, attack. Messed up the action command there, but it's fine. North and east winds blew fiercely. Attack, attack, attack. Thing is, while regular attacks don't do, like, all that much, they do enough that they're still worth doing a lot of the time. Because, like, even if they're not super great, they still, like, 3 normal attacks from Susie is equivalent to 1 Rude Buster. And a third of the damage of Rude Buster, compounded over several different attacks, plus the other 2, is still pretty damn solid. Okay, that was the circular sands. Fuck, Undyne has us surrounded. Heal Kris, defend Susie. Felt your chest twisting. This is gonna be the Extreme Telegraph. I think we just attack and Rude Buster. Feel lightheaded. Feel a migraine coming on. This is Demon Fluffballs. How far are we? Oh. How are we doing? Holy shit. Okay, we... Not as good as that holy shit may have implied, but we are still we are still basically on track. Just don't screw it up. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Heartbeat becomes twisted. Huh. That's not the line I was expecting. That is not the line I was expecting. We just had Demon Fluffballs, which means we should have Monster Break, but Monster Break is Twister. Yeah, never really know who you can trust. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I got this. Huh. It seems that my... Wait, what? Susie grew pale. That's a line that I got one time. And it was right before... Yes! Okay! Okay! We are on to the God of Hyperdeath. We are on to the absolute God of Fluffball Death. Let's fucking do this, chat. Do we defend Ralsei, or do we use a deluxe dinner? I think we just defend with Ralsei. This is the earliest we've ever gotten to this attack. Damn it! God fucking damn it! Okay. That taught us something very important, though. If the attacks appear out of order, then that's a signal that the next attack, that pretty soon you're gonna have God of Hyperdeath. Yeah, no, seriously, that's such a cool fucking attack. Yeah, that was really hype before I died. Lock the fuck in. We are locked the fuck in, chat. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Chest feels tight. This is gonna be, telegraph. So let's heal Ralsei. Attack. Attack. chat. Knock on wood, but we're doing pretty fucking well right now. Yes! Okay, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. Hang on. I just want to see real fast. Holy shit! Holy shit. We're doing incredibly fucking well. Knock on all the wood around you, gang, because we are doing so well. Chest twisting. This is gonna be telegraph. Which is not 100%, but which is pretty dodgeable. Migraine coming on. Okay. Let's heal Ralsei. Attack. Attack. Yes. Knock on wood. Hopefully the dryads will be nice to me. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Heartbeat. I'm sorry, fucking what? What? Okay, let's just check. Crap. Holy crap, gang. Holy... Oh. Okay. Each of you deluxe dinner yourselves. Each of you deluxe dinner yourselves. Ryad's got your back. Trust, 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 trust. Ah, shit. I got so excited there, I screwed up on that attack. We still fucking got this. We are winning on this attempt, gang. Ah, crap. If I... right, Susie glows pale means that this is next, not that Hypergoner is next. If I'd remembered that, I would have revived Ralsei, but at least we have Susie on full and defending. Damn it. No, seriously, that was such a good fucking run. We can do this. We can fucking do this! Hold breath. attack, defend. Defend, Broodbuster, attack. Yeah, I'm winning this attempt. We fucking got this. Okay. Attack. Broodbuster. Attack. Okay. We got to Broodbuster. We got to the level that it's about to Hypergoner at attack number... after attack number 11. That is genuinely very reassuring. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Surrounded. Someone probably goes down here. Let's heal Ralsei and then defend Susie and Ralsei. Ah, damn. Stream telegraph. Revive dust. Why the hell not? That's why not. Oh god, I usually take one hit during that attack. World revolving. We're still here? Yeah, we're still here. But last attempt, before this one that you just saw finish, we did so fucking well. Listen to me. Kris, on the previous attempt, I got... I got to Hypergoner before the monster break, before Tempest. I just did so fucking well dodging that I never had to waste time healing, and I was able to attack pretty much every turn. Galaxy Geode, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Visionaries, Sands. Kill Susie, Rude Buster, 10. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will get our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. And little Ajax will stay back. The blood on your hands is something you can't lose. All you can choose is whose. Teucer will shoot any ambush attack and little Ajax will stay back. Started a bit of a story behind fake Kris. Hell yeah, let's hear it! Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir! Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through any pain now. Ask yourself inside. What do you live for? What do you fight for? What do you wish for? What do you live for? Oh, shit. Next is the circular sands. Penelope. Penelope. And Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us. The chapter would take place during a science fair, and Kris's project would be a poorly woven doll with a metal skeleton. Huh. That's interesting. I like it. Felt lightheaded, migraine. Suddenly, Tempest. Great. This was the attack that I was kinda hoping to be able to avoid. But, oh well. God damn it. Carol would come in as one of the judges before the room gets engulfed in darkness, taking her and everyone else in the room into a dark world. Interesting. Damn it. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you, and you're done for. And then you better run, 'cause soon you will be done for. More specifically, Caddy, Jockington, Birdley, Noel, Alvin, and Alfies. Alvin is one of the guest judges. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for. Now that's quite interesting. I like that idea. That's really cool. The one thing is, wasn't your idea for Fake Kris a secret boss? I'm not really sure that that counts as being abandoned if it was literally Kris's science fair project. Better run, 'cause soon you will be done for. It was an old project that Susie convinces Kris to scrap for a simple volcano. Alright. Original Star Walker, the night is pissing me off as well. I have gotten so fucking close, like 2 or 3 times on this stream. I have gotten to the final attack. Still haven't gotten past it. So, all of us, we're growing old, and yet we're still here. And of course, in Susie fashion, she would make... Yes! Yes to both of those things. Yes, yes, Kris, Susie would, of course, make it shoot fake blood. And, yeah, seriously, it's the original Star Walker. This night is really pissing them off. Their soldiers in the ambush attacking little Ajax will stay back. Nostar, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir. Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through any pain now. Ask yourself inside. What do you live for? What do you wish for? What do you win for? What do you strive for? Penelope. Penelope. And of course, fake Kris would have a problem with Susie after what she did to them. Yeah, yes, this does unfortunately disprove your original Starwalker Knight theory. But does not disprove the idea that the original Starwalker is a Titan. Or that the Starwalker bird is a Titan. Either one. Yes. Chest feels tight. Attack, attack, attack. No, I was reasonably sure. I was reasonably sure that we would still be up, Susie. Although, considering how we're faring, not much not necessarily for much longer, I fear. In fact, fake Kris would go out of their way to insult Susie to the point where it starts to get personal. Interesting idea. Damn it. Okay. Shit, no, this is gonna be undone, has you surrounded. Felt your chest twisting. This is gonna be, Extreme Telegraph. TV Dinner Susie, and Broodbuster. Okay, Call to Migraine coming on. Let's just defend and Broodbuster. Tempest. Because I got to God of Hyperdeath before Tempest once, I keep hoping that I'll be able to do it again. Fake Kris would do even more damage to Susie when she gets hit by them. Oh, interesting idea. Okay, I think one more attack, I think one more Broodbuster, and the Knight, and we get to the final, three. But for that to happen, heartbeat becomes twisted. Yes! Okay! Okay, Susie grew pale. Now we, Ralsei has more defense. Now we revive Mint Ralsei. And now the knight's hands glow a strange color. Defend, heal prayer. Kris knelt in silence. Yeah, I'd fucking hope so. They were already down. Okay. Now I have no fucking clue what happens next. Strike them down. Let's do this. One hit. Yes! We fucking did it, chat! We fucking did it. And now the night is glitching. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Susie, don't provoke it. I'm not doing that shit again. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on. We were just getting started. Damn it, Susie. Damn it, Susie. Let us at least get our fucking crystal. Yes! Yeah, sword is made of shadow crystal. Okay. Not so tough now, are you? Damn it, Susie. God damn it, Susie. Susie! You... Damn it, Susie. You just had to say something. Like Kris is being fucking knighted? Kris knelt silently. Yeah? No? I hate to say it, but you were right, Kris. You were right about everything. And I really hate to admit that. No, you can't. You can't take her. Hey, you! Stop! Please! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Yeah, we showed the knight that they have something to worry about, namely divine intervention. Hey, where the hell are you going? Okay, now, I did do this on my weird route, but I'm gonna check their dialogue again. Somehow, I thought we had won for a moment, that we would be able to end the battle, here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Kris? Kris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Kris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Kris, I'll be fine. Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Huh. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons? Nightmare. Indeed. Indeed. What? Dagger-like shard of the black knife? First of all, 30 attack, god damn. Also, that is such a fucking cool name. I mean, the knight is your strongest foe, by a wide margin, yes. Enjoying the youthful days. That's interesting. Okay, I know we don't need to, but I felt it. I felt healing Kris was probably the right move there. I know we didn't need to, but I felt it was probably wise. Can't see anything. Kris, there's some kind of door here. And Kris walks through it on their own, which is intriguing. And we go back to our normal clothes. We're in the light world? Wait, Kris, I still see someone. They're down there. Yes, let's go. Fucking love this ending. Down here, past the church. Yeah, there is evidence for Azrael Knight, and I hate that. Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Yeah, the antlers could just be horns. What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Kris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Kris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? Kris, tell her how it works. Yeah, love the crickets. We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Kris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anyone else went in, they'd... Toriel, he's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Kris, but I like the idea of the knight slowly getting more brave and hitting more public areas. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Let's just go seal that fountain. But of course, Kris isn't just gonna go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. That's what inspired the science. So, neat idea. Like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields, and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. Christmas tree. One had an officer's badge beside it. Officer Undyne. And one had the Deltarune. And Kris, why does the door open for you? God damn it, Kris. Yeah. Chapter 5 is Festival's presumably gonna happen in Chapter 5. Say world, but I mean town. Oh. Yeah. Festival's probably gonna happen in Chapter 5, but also, the ending of Chapter 4 was so weird, there's a chance that we actually get- that it's actually Chapter 6 instead. There's a good chance that, there's a good chance that the festival actually ends up being Chapter 6 instead of Chapter 5. So, okay, chat. I mean, it was the middle of the... Yeah, exactly. So there is a good chance that Chapter 5 ends up being yet another something... ends up being yet another chapter at night. Wait a second! Hero's Journey! Hang on. I just had a thought. Let's go to just chatting for a second. Hero's Journey. Hero's Journey starts in the light. It starts in the known world, and then it crosses over into the dark, the unknown, the night, and then it comes back out at the end. It comes back, and so it goes light into dark into light. Now, obviously, there's the microcosm of that every chapter, where we start in the light world, at least to some degree, then we go to the dark world, then we finish in the light world, at least to some degree. Chapter 3 doesn't count. But, yeah, so, that happens, but also on the wider scale. Chapters 1 and 2 both take place in the daytime. Then chapters 3, 4, and quite possibly 5 all take place mostly or entirely at night. And then they finish out, and then both and then if chapter 6 does end up being the festival, that'll presumably be in daytime. Chapter 6 and Chapter 7 back in daytime. That has absolutely no bearing on anything. I just thought it was a really cool idea that I just thought of. Now, Kris, I say we continue to Chapter 4, see the SNOWGRAVE stuff, then look for the secret boss. Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best of friends, we'll see how it... Sorry. Sounds like a plan, but... A, I gotta use the bathroom, and B, my parents just got home, and they're leaving before I wake up tomorrow. So I am going to go say farewell to them after I use the bathroom. So I will be back probably in about 10 minutes or so. Chat, I will see you when I get back.
do most things on autopilot. That's what Banana does.
It's your break.
Yep.
Your break. Just say goodnight, I love you. I'll shoot the gear away, straighten up for the housekeepers and clear out.
Housekeepers.
Tomorrow.
They're just gonna put their gear away and we're gonna pack up and leave.
And they're just gonna do what they can.
And you'll take your kids to leaving the door unlocked when they leave town?
Do we have contact information?
Oh, I didn't actually follow up.
Then that's on you.
I got it. Say hello. I have not done it.
Good night. Have fun, Pittsburgh. I'll miss you. Oh, right. I know you have two different things that you're going out of town for weekends this summer.
Pittsburgh, you're gonna be alone.
Possibly, at least one of the times. Aren't you planning on doing multiple times planned?
Well, the main one is the boat.
Yeah, the main one is the one we have planned, and we have a date for, is the weekend of the 26th to 27th. And that's an all family trip. Yeah, any other trips, we're still working on our schedule.
Have fun sailing.
Thank you, I intend that.
I'll miss you.
I will miss you probably more than you will miss me.
Probably, yes.
So what's the name of the kid you're gonna be with?
Matt.
What's Matt's last name?
Matucci, I think.
Yeah. There is.
Have fun. I'll miss you.
Natani.
That's his mom's.
And Tawny's pronounced Tawny, so that's what I made a contact. I miss you too. I may bother you on the stream again when I'm closer to getting ready.
Okay.
But you'll know.
Okay.
I know how to get you distracted. Yeah. Stream's going well.
Yeah.
Playing. It's fun.
Finally beat the boss I've been struggling with for the last 3
Yeah,
years.
beating the
Don't
boss.
worry about millimeters or centimeters.
The American dream is to beat the boss.
This is in the category of things that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. It's just I want you to
I said
know
I was
that I'm.
taking a break. I said I was taking a break so that I could just say good night, I'll miss you, I love you, have fun on your trip. Not so you could harass me about putting things away.
Just let me know. I'm not expecting you.
Okay.
Night. I don't miss you. We'll see you soon. And we will communicate before then. And we will call you and bother you.
I'm sure you will. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the stream now.
Hi chat, I have returned. So, SNOWGRAVE stuff, then secret boss. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a look at the legend cutscene, because there's a chance it'll be different. A legend whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, it was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Huh. Not significantly different, but it was different. Very, very interesting. Okay, so... This is a save file that I don't think I'll need. Yeah, so fire. This is a save file that I'm not sure I'll need. This is my... Your beating the night was so cool. Seriously, that fight was so good. And after getting to that final attack so many times... I think you can sleep through the sermon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... Chapter 3 files. Dark Pidge. This is my Weird Root playthrough. You know what? It's been a lot longer. I don't remember Chapter 4 as well as I remember Chapter 3, so I don't think I'm gonna skip through stuff as much. The night. The roaring night. Currently working on a small pizza tower. Cool! The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today. It felt kind of like, no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Kris, we have to do something before she's... Sure, if I remember correctly, you can use the Undertale mod tool on... Huh. Why is there an Undertale mod tool for Pizza Tower? No point talking about it. Kris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Kris, are you listening? It's time to... Wake up! Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. It's just a general data.win tool. Alright, fair enough. Breakfast is waiting. Kris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. Look at that. Because on this save file, I defeated Tenna. I think I did actually defeat Tenna using, with points, just because that's what ended up happening sooner, but I was intending to defeat them with violence. After the night showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. I asked around if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. Were we, like, too mean to everyone? Yep, because this is a save file. This is my evil save file. I was a lot more murdery. We, like, too mean to everyone? Maybe. We can still fix him somehow? Your mom just wants to throw him out, though. Tenna, he's still really broken. Don't think we can even bring him to the Dark World. Not like this. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. Oh, Kris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. I'm sure you did. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Kris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning! Remind. Oh my god, I love this fucking line. This line is so funny. I just love it so much. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. Still, we have to go to church. Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Yeah, Toriel just saying, sinning! That reminds me! Is very funny. Kris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like, close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in? I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Kris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Here, try these on. Oh god. Toriel in the original Undertale sprite brings me so much joy and nostalgia. Toriel at the end of this chapter kind of tempers that for me. Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Oh, Kris, does she not look perfect? Shut up. This is your fault. Well, shall we all, walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be? What? That's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. Huh. So when Kris is given the opportunity, they point out all the ways that... They point out all the ways that Asriel and Ralsei are different. You managed to corrupt the tree PNG in a way that honestly looks even cooler. Awesome! Vanilla nerd or strawberry nerd. I'll crush both of them. some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you feel like whatever you were, for just right now. God, I love that line so much. Noelle would have loved to hear that. Oh my god! That took me a second. But yeah. Yeah, she would. There's no time to read random, unimportant text. It says while I read random, unimportant text. Clothes drawer. Hey, how does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. Aww. That's really sweet. There you go. The Susie prize. For having me over your house. Huh. That's really sweet. Hey, didn't know you owned a bird, or, something. Don't really like how you nodded at, or don't really like how you nodded at, or something. Oh, God. There's $5. Maybe, like, toss one of your brother's CDs? No, I mean like a frisbee, for fun. Come on. Susie and Kris are so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you meant to say friends there, but they are also best fiends, and I love them for it. Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? Hey, I'm not in the corner. That's that cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing. The cat. What? Why is Sham on Kris and Asriel's wallpaper? Huh. Don't really like how you nodded at or something. God. I mean, Sham was just a plushie. That's true. It's possible that Sham... It's possible that Sham here was a plushie of, like, a character that Kris and Asriel liked, now that I think about it. Oh no. Wash your hands at church, Kris. Nice. What? Did you just... What did you just call this thing? Chariel? Huh. Kris spoke. Intriguing. No, come on, say that again. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Alright, we're here. Now, Kris, Susie, to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Kris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? I sent a clip of the corrupted graphic. Ah. I'll check it out. Cool. Right. Clip was longer than I realized. Not by much. But yeah, that's cool. So we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Kris, go get the jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least we got the free milk. Huh. That kind of looks cooler than the tree alone, indeed. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has this person's name on it. Asriel, Asgore, Kris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. Hope candles. I'm looking that up. I don't think hope candles are a real thing. They might be. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in while your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. Alright, let's go get a seat. Sit at the very back like true Lutherans. Hell yeah, back in the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Yeah, I'll sleep through service. Your eyes closed instantly. Kris! Hey, Kris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Love to see it. They're such besties, and I love it. Church flavor. Anyways, if you go ask about the shelter codes, me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red, 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. Alright. 25% red. Here's the thing. This is the evil run. My throat is parched. Kris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Drink it in front of her. Did you want to talk about something? No! Thanks for the enthusiasm, Kris. Sorry, it was just fun to torture Undyne on the evil run. You know how it is. Yes. Well, that's very above and beyond. That being said, Kris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if... even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse? Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking, but I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might help you out with your project? But by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Oh, I fucking wonder why. Might now have something to do with the fact that she's trapped in the shelter. Alright. I know, talk to Noelle last. I'm gonna talk to these two. I already spoke to everyone on my first playthrough, so I'm gonna skip most of them. Sorry, honey, I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Chrismeister, hey, what's the deal, Snowmobile? Huh? Locked out? Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Kris? Carol. Damn, I keep telling her to keep a key at City Hall, but she insists on keeping everything important at home. Evil, not petty. Fair enough. It was still fun. Sorry. Like, when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work, but Carol just wouldn't take them there, because she wanted to keep the damn things safe. She preserved them, and stuck them up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle, she had to cry over that, till she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. This dialogue was not on the normal. This dialogue was not on the normal run. What? No, this morning, Noelle was saying, I wonder if Kris is going tomorrow, too. Just make sure she has fun, alright? Huh. This dialogue is extremely different. Now let's see. Oh, damn it. It's not gonna let me talk to... It's not letting me talk to Noelle. I'm gonna continue with... Noelle doesn't like talking with you. Yeah, that's fair, but the game's not letting me. I suppose Kris doesn't really want to let me talk to her either. Cool, let's hear what you got. I'm gonna do this... So the only two leads you got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? Yeah. If we don't get any new Noelle dialogue here, then I'm going to reset to before the church and do that again and talk to Noelle first. Yeah, like trees, right? Her family's whole entire thing is Christmas, and it was a pine tree. You're kinda missing the most important part. I love how you still have the Sham plush there. I love Sham! They're incredible! I love Sham so much! I grabbed the plushie, and now I'm just holding on to it, because I love Sham. They wanted to take their code so they could get in, but in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes, too. The one who goes to church, who knows the mayor, or is the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be? Rasgor is possible. He was a cop. He goes to church, at least a lot of the time. He... Uh, Asgore Knight is possible. He has horns. He goes to church. He has connections with cops because he was one. And he knows the mayor. So it is possible. And Azrael Knight also has an unfortunate amount of possibility. I still think Carol Knight is the most likely. Asgore... He does? How the hell do you know that? Yes, City Hall's our best bet for now. What? All said, Noelle did not say that. Rudy said that. Dialogue in the normal route? Huh. You can find him fixing the plumbing. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it. The mayor's Noelle's mom, right? Maybe if we tried... Kris? And Susie? Would you want to come by my house and work on our projects after church? And then you can follow him to the bedroom of Noelle's parents. Huh. Yeah, of course. Great. I'll, go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool. That's, awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom. Give me 5. What's up? You, got something against Noelle, Kris? No. Kris has nothing against Noelle. Kris has something about us being around Noelle. Like, hey, maybe things took a... I'm sorry! Did... Huh? Maybe things took a weird route right now? That's not a thing that anyone would say, Tobias Foxworth. But also, fucking what? I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? I mean, she does totally have a thing for you, so... But we should be glad it's going so fast, right? That's fair. That is something Susie would just say for no reason. Like, the thing is, a normal person would probably, and I don't normally include myself in a normal person. I am for right now. A normal person would say, like, things took a weird turn or something. Not Susie. We should be glad it's going so fast, right? Right? Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? Heh, your loss. Now you're gonna want it later. God damn. Let's just go already. Oh, Kris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore? Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Geode! Of course. Of course. Ah, well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. On this save file, there's not gonna be anything that's normal. I also imported the Hospital Man theme into the mod. Cool! Hmm? Oh, Kris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. They just kept their normal clothes on under. Check up on Ralsei at school. Should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend. Gerson. Yeah, Susie, that legitimately is my idea of hanging out. When my friends and I hang out, like, sometimes we go to the arcade, but, like, we don't go to malls or anything. We go to the graveyard. That is where we hang out. The sound is now both louder and faster. I don't need to check a ton of stuff. This is my dark save file, isn't it? Feels like glass, but doesn't seem very useful. Huh. That's politics. Library. Oh my god. On a weird route, library is closed due to lack of volunteers. Because Birdley is frozen chicken. Yeah. Love some frozen chicken nuggets. It's a toy with beads on a track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. Yeah. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? What? Want to go in by yourself? Whatever. What? I was going in here expecting it to still be nobody. Instead, he's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. You turn on the space heater to a higher setting. Birdley is presumably dead, although I wonder what heating him up will do. You change the hot water bottle on his head. Might be your imagination, but he seems more relaxed. They probably shocked him back to life. Huh. That. Birdley's in there, right? Heh. Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. First of all, Toby, jokes about bird flu aren't very funny right now. Gamers don't freeze, they heat up, Kris. Yeah. Kris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You wanna talk about something? That's right. Festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength. Then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Suze Meister. Nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You, feeling any better? I'll get there. Just, church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, yes, if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone. Her? Wow, what the heck? No way! Never expected that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Top shelf. Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her. Ha 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 ha. It'll be fine, sweetheart. It's the angel doll Noelle and Des made at church. Ah. Trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Shelter? Right. Dyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. That's interesting. I never saw it, though. I don't even think it's in the station. Was Undyne? Sorry, no one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places, either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile. Just don't do any big crimes right now. Alright. I love A Town Called Hometown so much. It's just such a fun track, you know? Ralsei. Susie, Kris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night? Undyne? The knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two, as fast as I can. Thanks, Ralsei. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's just make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you? Making me feel better. I like you too, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off with the stupid voice. Why? Ooh, God, Ralsei saying ooh was not on my fucking bingo card. I should not have taught him that. Hell yeah! Lancer! The on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. Huh. But we can't... This is chapter 4, but we can't That totally won't be used for less than wholesome purposes later on. Yeah. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. No TV time. Not enough staff. I just learned what bread is. I was stealing my hand at new fusions. Realized the forbidden technique. Bread. Realized the forbidden technique. Gluten intolerance. Oh no! Because of this, I have not developed any new recipes. Only a true master of bread existed. Thorn ring and pure crystal. Got a funny story. You see, the Addisons wanted to buy out my store, so I bet. Hand after hand, they lost and lost up. No comment on me facing the roaring night. That. They don't. On my normal route playthrough, they commented on me facing the roaring night and said the thing about, if only you had the Shadow Mantle, your luck might have gone different. Intriguing that that didn't happen this time. Wow, yeah, I have significantly fewer recruits on this playthrough. Which is kinda sad. I have collected 2 shadow crystals. Why do I have 2 shadow crystals? Why do I have 2 shadow crystals? This is my Weird Root playthrough. I got the Chapter 1 shadow crystal because of how you can try going back to Sham. Huh, worth a try. Because, yeah, why do I have 2 shadow crystals? On this playthrough, I don't think I have been able to collect the ones for Spamton Neo or the Knight. It's fun. Did you not beat Jeffel in this one? I did not. This is a fresh file that I started without Chapter 1 save data. I started this save file on Chapter 2. That explains it. I didn't realize that he still gave you the Shadow Crystal, even if you beat him on a weird route. That explains why I have 2. Interesting, then. But I got my first Shadow Crystal for having defeated Jevil on a separate save file, which was also why Kris has the Jevil's Tail. Sent over the finished tree room footage. Awesome. I'll check it out when I get the chance. But yeah, so I have the Jevil's Tail and my first Shadow Crystal, thanks to, I have the Jevil's Tail and my first Shadow Crystal, thanks to, God, what's it called? Thanks to this spot over here. Thanks to this spot with someone who really cares about the details. Then I have my second one, because I apparently spammed and Neo gives it to you anyway, even when you don't fight him as a secret boss, which I had forgotten. It's interesting that that same spot won't give me the Chapter 3 one, even though on a separate save file I have defeated... Even though on a separate save file, I have defeated the Chapter 3 secret boss. Yeah, Shum also pretends we have a Shadow Crystal if the save file is a duplicate. Love this scene. Love this scene so much. I wish Susie ate the cup. That would be amusing, yes. I think Gerson mimics this scene. A little bit, if I remember, yeah. I'm not reading the dialogue aloud because if you want to see my narration of it, go back to my previous Chapter 4 playthrough. Ooh! Just remembered. Deltarune Chapter 4. Ralsei and Gerson are both very kind and know more than they let on. Very true. And probably both secret bosses, if I had to guess. It's really nice. Full of green. Yeah, they parallel one another. Indeed. I'm not gonna go to all the rooms. Seems to be closed. No Tenna room. Because Tenna is deceased. Yeah, I love this scene, honestly. Yeah, no Mike. No Pluie. No Pluie. They had a hard time implementing Pluie on this save file. It's empty. I wish my room was half as cool as this. God, Kris, don't say that. It's really sad. Although I gotta say, I do kind of dig the minimalist aesthetic, though. Like, I don't want to live in it, but I do kind of dig the aesthetic. I forgot to keep an eye out for furniture in Chapter 4. Project for looks very heroic and nihilist. Honestly, yeah. Although, like, man, give it a fucking bed at least. Ralsei's freedom would be to become their own person. Yeah, and we've only ever heard Ralsei referred to using he, him, but I like that you referred to Ralsei using they in that sentence. No idea if it was intentional, but if it was, good. It was good choice. Oh god. Oh god. God. This is the one I want to say, but first of all, 'twas intentional. Hell yeah. So this is the evil route. Let's do it. Did you say, of course? You covered up. Oh god. Kris! You can't really escape Weird Root here. Yeah, I know. But, you know, I like roleplay, you know? It's fun to lean in as the villain sometimes, even if it kinda hurts. But, god, of course, what we told Kris to say was, of course. What Kris said was, of course. We told Kris to say, of course not. Kris said, of course. Which, I love that. You're nodding. That means, yes, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Kris. I was being... Alright, furniture piece number 1. We probably became a worse... Oh! 100%! 100%! Like, Carol is the true villain of the game on a neutral run. Absolutely. We are the true villain of the game on a SNOWGRAVE run. I'm sorry, no. By process of elimination, the window is the best thing. The window is the best thing in Ralsei's room. Like, yeah, Carol is a piece of shit. Like, yeah, Carol is a piece of shit. She is probably an abusive mother. Even just from the, like, 2 minutes of screen time she has. That's very much the... That's very much the vibe I got. But she has never, to my knowledge, manipulated anyone into committing murder. It's all cleaned up. Managed to cram everything into the closet. Even the rug. The door is locked. Will likely never be opened again. I want the depression window. It is cool. It is quite cool. It's your locker. It's empty. This used to be your brother's locker. Hold on. Actually, I want a painting of... Yes, honestly. This is substitute teacher food. The locker's locker is locked. What a sentence. I need a painting of a window in my house, for real. Tem study hard. Tem learn. Tem learn how to sing. So. Huh. So, Temmie can sing I'm With You in the Dark? Neat. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind. I don't want to think about it. Fair enough. Does Tem get more eggs when we collect them? I don't know. In Chapter 2, she can take our eggs, but I did not come here in Chapter 4 on my normal route playthrough. So I don't know. Maybe the eggs on the desk increase? It's possible, it's possible. It's you. Clopen. I know there's the whole deal with the Clopen. But, like, I'm not interested, honestly. It's kind of broken right now. Yeah, never mind. Broken? Oh, what are they? Some kind of robot? No, they're just... I mean, we'll fix them, I think. Sometimes it's difficult. Not leaving this house for days on end. Darling, if you had anything, I'd... Aw. I love that Toby just made a special text character to be a flashing image. Yeah, seriously. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to our weird friend. Or not. Because this is a SNOWGRAVE run, so don't think we have a weird friend this time. Okay, I'm not gonna spend a ton of time here because I don't think I spoke to... Oh, yeah, because this was a... this was a fresh file. Huh, this is new. Hey, Kris, watch this. Lake, skip. That was more of a hurl. Weird friend, weird route indeed. I can hear you trying not to laugh, dumbass. Fine, we'll see how far you get at the lake next time. Okay, this is new. Because Susie's not gonna comment on Onion-san's existence. This sure is a Deltarune weird route. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, okay. Let's go actually see the weird route portion of this. Except that, if SNOWGRAVE is so good, why isn't there a SNOWGRAVE 2? Yeah, kinda. It's still really broken. Don't think we can even play. Could you have been... Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kinda... Kris, Susie. Kris, Susie is a guest. Make an excuse for her. I ate the clothes. That's not helping, dumbass! We won't get Pulley Birdly Sag? Huh. Don't nod when I'm making fun of you. Did it at home? Dummies. Do that at school. Stop thinking about good memories in front of the toilet. Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that. Oh. Ah, Polly. We won't get Polly Birdly. Yeah, no Polly Birdly. I meant we won't get Pan Birdly. That too. I mean... At least not on this save file. We might on the main save file, I don't fucking know. Alright, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? I'm gonna get hungry waiting around. Kris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. And right on cue! Susie! Kris, hi! Sorry I'm late. Just had to. Yeah? Took me over a second to process when I saw Birdley actually consider Kris to be a lover. Huh? Huh? What? What? Is that a rose? Yes? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, I didn't eavesdrop on that. I only heard one side of it. A, I don't super remember it very well, and B, when I picked up the phone, I was just like, no, absolutely the fuck not, and put it away. Shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine. This way. Okay, whatever. No one picked up. That's interesting. Birdley just said, very well then. Huh. May the best lover win. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but... Not much? So huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around. Noelle joined the study group. Not only that, but Birdley also rooted for Kris. Huh. Welcome to my ho-ho-ho. Kris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet on the couch when you're done searching. The heck is this? My mom collects them. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though, for some weird reason, turning it off takes power? So it takes forever on the low battery ones. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to see in Hometown. Oh, it's just my mom's katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. New stovetop, ancient katana. Yeah, SNOWGRAVE time. No, we just kinda have one. Huh, I already feel like this is different. Like, can't wait to see what happens. Yeah. This room is kind of sus, especially that vent. There has to be something different, I'm sure. Huh? Reference? I'll stop talking now. I mean, I still think forcing the thorn ring on her is gonna happen. Quite possibly. God. I usually, bring an icy water with me to school, too. Just swore I saw you using the bubbler after me before. Yeah, must have been extra thirsty that day. Phew. In more ways than one, Noelle. There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries if Kris hadn't glued the cases shut trying to starve them. Huh. Noelle needs to get a room with Susie. Real. It's Noelle's desk. He took a pencil out of habit. Great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. What are these, wings in here? That's true! New sword! Quite possibly. Like, I'm pretty sure I did steal that pencil in my first playthrough, but I wouldn't have thought of it then. I'll have to check that out when I get into the Dark World. No way, absolutely. Pencils equal swords. Arguably, they're even mightier. From when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. I can't believe it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, Bradley keeps saying I should get a CRT. Fan art desk Monday. Kris is the story writer, of course. Huh. Not looking. Kris, let's hack her computer for clues. Cat petters? The hell do you have this? I mean, they deal out fate with the blade. Yeah, that's true. Can we see? After our project? Oh hell, the freaking skateboard game! Hell yeah! Woo! What are you two doing? Shit. Nothing. Upgrading your computer. You set her browser homepage to the skip. There you go. Running like a dream. Kris made my screensaver a screamer again, didn't they? Huh. Oh, my had them bronzed. Kris, where the hell are your shurikens? Kris overcut their snowflake and it fell apart. I did make a new one for them, but... But what? Hey, what's in here? Looks, suspicious. Sorry. Guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds, suspicious. It's just my sister's room, but... But your sister is dead. Or missing. Or the night. I doubt that one. Gray door. Oh shit, that's actually oh! They take one of these and pretend to rip out their heart. God damn, Kris really has just always been like that. Heart-shaped objects. I mean, this was probably why Kris... Yeah, probably. Now that I think about it. It's just... Bottled water, it's just convenient. Further evidence that Carol is the true villain of the game. She is the sort of person who just gets so much plastic when it's completely unnecessary. Just get a refillable water bottle like a normal person. Bipolar. Interesting idea. I'm not familiar enough with the diagnosis to know. Start the study session? Yeah, alright. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So, what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Mom. What's up? Different phone call now, considering that it couldn't have been who we first suspect. It couldn't have been who it was the first time. Yeah, I just took Dad home, so it's just, me here. Huh? No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not gonna burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Bipolar is usually... That does track. That does track with how we've heard Kris described. Huh? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, paper, pencils, project stuff? Kris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Kris, I think there was some stuff in my room, if you wanted to go look. Damn, can't believe that worked. Go look for clues before Noelle gets suspicious. Maybe that's why they're being reminded of it. Just the plank. Okay. Now I'm throwing down a new save there. They don't terribly enjoy the thought, but they have come to terms with it. There's ample space to hide underneath. The cycling wallpaper is Des holding a cracked baseball bat. Oh god. Some green dog puppet. Green dog puppet thing. Does the term green dog puppet thing mean anything to you? Noelle's family looking festive. Aw, the Eggman could just be a physical man. Huh, it's possible. A motion-blurred photo of you as a kid. Noelle and Des at the pageant as kids. A picture of a far-off, snowy city. Noelle's family edited to be elves. Would explain why he's... Yeah, that's true. Okay, does green dog puppet thing mean anything to you, Kris? Yeah, cracked baseball bat. Very, very interesting. Might be night adjacent. One attack. Festive candy cane pencil. Do not eat. Green dog doesn't ring any bells. Okay, then what's green cat? Damn it, Kris. Damn it, Kris. Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn it, Kris. Okay, well, only one way forward now. And of course, there's only one thing we immediately think to interact with, but... Find her.ogg. Couple of burnt lighters, rusted... Knife. Expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs. Death being the knight is interesting. We don't know if the knight is the one calling or just Carol. Yeah, that's true. Badly traced drawing of a dragon. Genuinely, it would be so funny to me if Asriel and Des both have a thing for purple dragons. At max, there's a 1-minute window for Carol to sprint into the dark world. Yeah. Which would make it too obvious. Yeah, okay. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things makes your head hurt. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says, shelter. Seeing your mayor sprinting in the rain. Yeah, this is true. You leaned down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2. Yeah, no, Oh, yes. Yes, definitely. I stand by that's gotta be 1225. It's literally December holiday. Kris, are you up there? This is new. Kris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean, I'll be in my room, okay? So, Kris, what you gonna do? Yeah, that's true. Kris, compared to how they walk without our input in chapters 1 and 2, 100%. Yeah, I'm not sure they need us either, to be honest. Nope, not the room I need to be in. Up one floor. That's the room I need to be in. This is gonna be kitchen, I'm guessing? I think we just end up forcing ourselves into their body. Yeah, quite possibly. Okay, yeah. Noelle's gonna be talking to Kris about something. Yes! To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. Oh god. Oh god. There's something I want to talk to you about, Kris. Yeah, seriously. I want to talk to you about last night. Last night? Or yesterday? Last night, I couldn't... Last night, okay. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. Oh, fair enough. I was terrified, Kris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and... that's when I felt it. A hand on my shoulder. I froze, and then I heard your voice. Kris's voice. You said, "Sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle." You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley was going to get better. Kris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice, even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky, I don't know why, but it felt... Oh god! I even started sniffling. Kris, you're back! Kris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Kris, can I say something else? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe Chapter 2's outing wasn't just to slash tires. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh no! The only way to let her continue is to... Yeah, I guess I did. Somehow. Fuck! Proceed. Kris. Huh. She didn't react to that being the word. Kris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said, oh god, look at, their arm is twitching. You said that when I saw you again, Kris, what are you? That's the weird root jingle! That is the weird root jingle. I think you lost the root? Are you sure? Because, I mean, first of all, I said proceed. That was the high-pitched jingle? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. That's different. I think you had to move when you made your way to the room. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah. Considering how Kris reacted there, there's a non-zero chance you're right about that. At least you didn't lose much progress. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. So, yeah, that's what the escape key is for, and that is why I saved. Ah, shit, nope. Accidentally went in. I'm so used to going into Chapter 3 that I just kind of reflexively did. I'm at Deltarune. Tenna is too good to forget. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Yep. Alright. Yeah. I did a lot of looking around. It's a red guitar. Knowing the context of the menu image is terrifying. Yeah, seriously! Began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. I stand by. It's gonna be 1225. Or at least that's gonna be part of it. 1225 literally is December holiday. Kris, are you up there? Kris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind. I mean, I'll be in my room, okay? Yeah. Like, Kris walks in a weird way, which some people have speculated, myself included for a while, that might be a sign of them needing the soul. I'm not sure how much that's true. I think we can skip the speech up until the decision. Quite possibly. But, okay. Yeah, considering that we're going right back into it, I'm gonna see what happens to start with if I just, like, move around more. I mean, we did just read that. Yeah. Okay. Really interesting that this time proceed appears to end the weird route. That's when I felt it. A hand on my shoulder. I froze. Then I heard your voice. Kris's voice. You said, sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle. You said, it was all a stupid prank. You said, Bradley was going to get better. Kris, your voice. Your deadpan, mumbly voice. And you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I started sniffling. Kris, you're back. Yeah, that's true. Kris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking. Can I say something else? Oh. Huh. I guess I shouldn't. I mean, I know you didn't say anything, but I guess let's just leave it at I'm glad you're back. Okay, does that sound like the right jingle, Kris? I genuinely wouldn't have known. I guess we're just gonna beat around the bush? Crap, I was supposed to say proceed and then hide, wasn't I? That explains it. Yeah, okay. That was the high one. Yeah, okay. It took me a hot minute to clock what I was actually supposed to do there. I didn't realize, like, you have to say proceed. You can hide in your cage. Yeah. You have to say proceed like you're continuing the weird route at any other point. You have to say proceed like you're continuing the weird route. Yeah, so you have to say proceed like you're going. But what cage is there, if not for one in the wagon? Hmm. I find it interesting that skipping through the dialogue appears to be non-diegetic. And the main reason I find that interesting is because you always have time to think? The hell? I find it really interesting that skipping through the dialogue is clearly not. There's one cage you can always. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. My two predictions are either how we're supposed to hide is we're supposed to go inside Kris, based on that there's one cage you can always go back to, or just hide in the bed, because we were explicitly told that hiding in the bed is. We were explicitly told that hiding. That the bed is a good hiding place. Okay. So if we say please don't, I may have just finished this. Fair enough. Yeah, if we say please don't. Funny how you're always one step ahead of me. Please don't would abort the weird route, but would put us back in the cage. Saying proceed. Yes. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Their arm is twitching.
I'm gonna miss you.
Gonna miss you too. You said that when I saw you again, you said not to mention you did any of this, or. Ha 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 ha. Hmm? Kris, it's okay. It's just us. You said not to mention any of that, because it'd get heard. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Kris. Kris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear? Oh god! Me. The color palette changed. Kris? Kris, your voice. It. What? What? Kris, that's another joke, right? That voice. How? The voice from my dream. Oh god, oh god. Because it wasn't a dream. So, sorry, Kris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard? There's no way they heard my thoughts. I heard. Oh God! What are you talking about, Kris? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. If you can hear me, say red or blue. You may have been right. You may have been right. Say green or black. Say, it didn't happen. Say, it didn't snow. Oh, God. It happened. You're lying. You're lying. Oh, God. Oh, God. Noelle becomes stronger. That sounded different. That sounded right. Getting stronger. Kris? Kris, what did you say? Equip. You may have been right, Cardboard Kris. Kris? Kris, what is that? Proceed. God. Kris, that's not the thorn, is it? That's not the thorn ring, is it? Proceed. Kris, come on, you still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me? Proceed. Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noelle, do something! Equip. Kris, I really think, I think I need to, gosh, I think I have... Equip. Kris? What the fuck? What? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What's fair, Kris? That's fucking fair. Kris? Kris, are you okay in there? Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. That's also fair. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Kris. After... Okay, so why does Kris put the soul back in? After that, why does Kris put the soul back in? And why can't we interact with anything? Because we don't stop chasing them. That's true. Kris, how are you doing? Kris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows. In. Blend video. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm not especially. Melted candy bars and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. Darker candy? The candy bars, possibly. You got the hot chocolate. See you around, Kris. Yes, we can go. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that totally is ominous. Yeah, I was thinking, like, wait, why did I unequip the holiday pencil before remembering that, oh right, I had to reset my save a couple times. Topped with the homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. You looked through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw Noelle close against you, whispering. You put the glass to your ear. Of course, that didn't do anything. What? So, is it secret boss time? You checked your phone's contacts and recent dials. But everything has been deleted. Nice fucking job, Kris. Okay, is it secret boss time? Okay, first I'm gonna finish this. So hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there, and on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until, Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. Great. The hell are we gonna go back there now? Well, what the hell do we do now? Great. Now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Drinking the hot chocolate may have been a mistake, but honestly, I kind of feel bad for Kris. Carol is on good terms with Kris, isn't she? Indeed. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? Don't you have a key? Damn. Well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to the church and bother her for it. We're locked out. Let's just go bother your mom at church. Not worth breaking a window to get inside. Oh, Carol isn't on good terms with Kris, is she? Yeah, I misread that. I'm pretty sure she is. On... Hmm. On this save file, I have no fucking clue. But if I recall correctly... Thanks for telling me to reread that, Kris. Yeah, sometimes I just fully misread things. Especially when they're in chat and I'm trying to quickly glance at them. But If I recall correctly, on a normal route, she is on pretty good terms with Kris, I believe. But, yeah. Last I checked, she said, she told Susie, never talk to my daughter again. But then but she probably caught on to Noelle's trauma, and the Alliance is now uneasy. Quite possibly. Yeah, I have no idea about this route, because on this route, thanks to that stunt we just pulled, we haven't seen her. But on the normal route, she's like, Kris, honey, you can come back whenever you want. Alright, Kris, do we save? If this keeps going, Carol may just confront us directly and cut off the Alliance. Could be very interesting. Could be very, very interesting. But, okay, Kris, is there anything that we want to make sure that we can still do? I think you can save and we can go to the church. Alright. I was planning to do the secret boss stuff on my main save file, but I guess it makes sense to also do it on here. Damn, the whole thing was a disaster, huh? In more ways than you know, Susie. In more ways than you know. And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean. Love how the Light World stuff is Undertale coded. Yeah, 100%. Double entertain. Hello. Welcome to chat. It really adds to the idea of this being a parallel to Undertale. Indeed, indeed. No. Well, everyone take cover. It's the WTF year. Yeah? I mean, like, I don't know what you're talking about in particular, but yeah. Yeah. No, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her look was kinda weird. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? What? I don't have text options, but I can move the soul. Huh? It wasn't about me, right? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. Oh, ha! Kris is not giving us a choice. Indeed. Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. Kris will not give us a choice. They know how well giving us choices goes. Yeah. I wonder, then. You'll, get her, right? Kris. Hey, Kris. I don't think they're having choir practice. Double Entertain enters the world of dust belief. Yeah, that one stunt just made Kris's life so much worse. I don't think that goddamn knight making one right where everyone can see. Kris, let's think logically, right? The second Susie leaves, Kris really doesn't have anything left. Yeah, honestly, think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? Oh, now Kris is giving us a choice. Odd. Just entertain. Broken Justice. Cool last name. But we aren't logical. You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? Yeah, this choice doesn't really matter. Fair enough. I think Kris knew what would happen either way anyway. You can scare us. We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Kris. The knight could be near the fountain if they just made it, so... The knight could only be near the fountain if they just made it, so they were already here. We don't know how much time... A good amount of time probably passed between... A good amount of time probably passed between... Fuck, words. A good amount of time probably passed between when... Either way, this isn't Carol. I think it works better narratively if it is, so that's what I'm choosing to go with, but I definitely see why there's a lot of counter. Oh god. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. Oh god. This is straight up how Kris Night Truthers spoke when all we had was chapters 1 and 2. I mean, she's still lecturing Noelle. It is... Yeah. The thing is, I want to believe that it's Carol, because I think that makes the most sense narratively. But that means going against a lot of counter-evidence, which was always my biggest issue with Kris Night, was that it involved going against... Yeah, I became the very thing I swore to destroy. Yeah, you wanted to believe Kris was the knight. I super disagreed with you on that, because I thought there was way too much counter-evidence. Now, there is, like, yeah, absolutely. Kris is definitely in league with the knight. The question is just... Yeah. Kris definitely is in league with the knight, but they didn't make most Dark Fountains, presumably. Certainly not. They certainly did make Chapter 3, certainly didn't make Chapter 4. I don't think it makes sense for them to have made Chapter 2 either. The night has to be one of the holidays in Rude. Yeah, I mean, like, there is always the secret extra option of maybe it's Asgore, maybe it's Asriel. We don't have enough evidence or counter-evidence to say one way or another. I want to believe it's Carol, because I want Des to have some other importance. But Asgore was at the holiday house on the main route. True. I'm assuming that the knight does actually show up pretty soon. I don't remember that happening, but you seem very dead set on that. Asriel and Des are our only real competitors. Ultrapidge, help me unleash the true power sealed inside me. What's this true power? Keep the friend... Yeah, keep the friend inside you, Double. Kris, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there! Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta... Oh yeah, this is the night, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to admit it, but Carol Knight has too much solid counter evidence for that to make sense for me. So, yeah, either Asriel or Des, and Asriel doesn't have enough evidence, so... Fine, I'm a Des Knight truther. I hate it, but it seems to be the most... Yeah, at best 2 minutes between when she was lecturing, between when we last saw her on a normal run and right now, so... Yeah, it's gotta be either Asriel or Des, and... God, either of those... I don't think either of those options are very I don't think either of those options are very interesting. I think Carol Knight is the most narratively interesting. I think Asgore Knight could be interesting, but I think the more interesting thing for Des is that she's the unused, trapped in the code, all that shit. And I think that the more interesting thing for Asriel is that he's just in college, and he's gonna come back, and maybe then he'll know something about Dark Worlds or some shit like that. Carol and Kris could be trying to save Des from the monster she's become. Oh shit, I actually really like that. Man, Kris, you have turned my opinion around twice over in about 5 minutes. Just damn it. Kris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go! Actually, yeah. Maybe Kris isn't in league with the Knight because they like the Knight. Maybe they're in league with... Maybe they're like a double agent or something. Double... Yeah, I'm seeing your messages. I just simply have no idea how to respond to them. So, like, you're trying to increase your power. The power of violence, ruthlessness, mercy upon ourselves, corruption. Are you doing a weird route or something? The hidden dialogue could be fragments of Des trying to call for help while she still had the strength to. God, that's cool. Damn it. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go. This route can't be defined by normal words. Huh. Kris? Kris, you... Glass, I didn't notice it. Yeah, basically. 2 messages converted me to a Des Knighter. I mean, 2 messages plus me... Plus, me just seeing that the knight was there, which genuinely I had fully forgotten. I remember this chapter pretty well, but I had fully forgotten that the knight appeared at the start of that the knight appeared at the start of this chapter. Or yeah, at the start of this Dark World. Where is it? Hey, Ralsei! Ralsei! Susie? What was he looking for? What was Ralsei looking for? Yeah, because, yeah, also, 2 messages plus me fully realizing that I had just become a Kris Knight truther. The ending of the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, Ralsei, Kris? Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Damn it, Ralsei. Damn it, Ralsei. Kris, sir, you okay? I tried to, heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? The thing is, I hate the context, but that is a good that sentence is a good sentiment. If someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone. It's great to try and get someone either physical or mental first aid, depending on what they need, but also take them to a trained to a trained medical person. Yeah, you're doing an insanity route, Double. I have no idea what that means. The knight may take favor to Kris because it's Des. Carol and Kris could be trying to save her and are handing shadow crystals to the Lightners they think are the strongest, like the knight does. Huh. Yeah, no, yeah, you've converted me to a Death Knighter because it's Schrodinger's good writing. I like the idea of Des being the knight. I like the idea of Des being the knight if it already... Yeah, it roots back to... Okay, Double... Broken Justice. I'm guessing that's what you meant? Either that or Dust Belief. Oh, is Dust Belief like a fan game or something? No. Are you making an AU? Okay, and one conversation at a time. Kris. Yeah. Dust Belief. Oh, Dust Belief is a fan game. So is the Insanity route just a Dust Belief thing? Uh... And, yeah, I will... Oh god. Dark bead. Broken off, but still locked. Carries out fate with the blade. Records and faces the fate. Jingle blade, jingle blade. What I meant is, there is a... Oh, and you're going in... And and you're going insane because of that. Yeah, that's fair. I try not to get too political on my streams because I like to keep my streams as like a place where I like to keep my streams and my videos as just somewhere where people can be happy and forget about the real world for a little while. But yeah, yeah, there's some nasty shit going on in the Middle East, and there has been for an incredibly long time. Maybe Kris was being knighted after the Chapter 3 secret fight as a form of trust, but it seems like I care about the world a bit too much. That's fair. Honestly, maybe I care about the world a bit too little. Yeah. Maybe it could be manipulation through mercy. Yeah, perhaps. So, hey, gang us together. We gonna, pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. The knight may be clever, but they still take favor to Kris. I feel like destroying the planet. Hypothetically, because this is not something we're actually planning to do, hypothetically, yeah, I get that. I don't feel like destroying the planet. I feel like destroying the people who live in it so that the planet itself could survive, you know? Maybe Kris and Carol wanted to stall the bunker thing until they were strong enough to actually face the knight. Perhaps. Perhaps. Kris could be the opposite of the knight. By the way, how hard was the chapter 1 and... Okay, chapters 1 and 2 secret bosses, who I don't think it's a spoiler at all to say that, chapter 1 secret boss was Javelin, chapter 2 was Spamton Neo. I mean, other people have said they're very difficult. I have not fought them in quite some time, but I don't remember... I struggled I think it probably took me about 5 hours to beat both of them if I had to guess, which is all I'm doing right now. And I'm bad at video games, as we saw with how incredibly long it took me to beat the night. Took me 30 minutes to beat Spamton Neo. Good for you. Let's see how I do against Spamton Neo. Oh, and also the Knight is vastly more difficult than either of them. And, I mean, like, I assume you've been watching my streams, and... I assume, Double, that you've been watching my streams long enough to know... long enough... You've been watching my streams enough recently to know for it to not be a spoiler that the Chapter 3 secret boss was the Chapter 3 secret boss... the Chapter 3 secret boss was the Knight. And FYI, I am something that is beyond the mortal limits. Yeah, I'm not shocked, Double. Also, when you get to the climbing gloves, you may want to look for new places where you have been before. It's always brighter on the darker side. Also, I'm still sad none of the pianos went for a battle against a true hero motif. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As I recall, this is the first appearance of Old Man. I wonder what this secret boss's form of freedom could be. Yeah? Spamton shouldn't disappoint me. Yeah, Spamton is awesome. Like, Tenna was very entertaining, and I do... Maybe they already got their own freedom. Tenna was very entertaining, and I understand why they will probably eclipse, Spamton in the fandom. But honestly, I'm... But honestly, like, I'm expecting it to be, fuck, words. But I'm expecting, or, what the hell did I mean I was expecting? No, Spamton was a generation of society. Yeah, he failed to entertain me. Jevil entertained me, but, like, only so much, because he only did so much. Meanwhile, meanwhile, I absolutely love Spamton. He's one of my favorite characters in the game, just overall. I wonder if Ralsei knows that he was commanding Kris, because knows that Kris is not the one acting on what he said. What you doing? Pretty sure the shadow thing is the old man. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing? Looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost. Which means the old man hits like a damn truck. Yeah, I expect as much. Wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. Pink hair! This is true. I mean, we already knew that. We already knew that from when he showed up at the end of the final when he showed up at the end of the chapter. Will be. What's a darkener, anywho? I mean, you don't. Kris, this guy's not a darkener, then. Yeah, I knew. I know. That's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say was the end of the final boss or the end of the chapter. I ended up combining them. But yeah, I am a time traveler. Spamton's glitch phase might put off a good fight. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. This guy's not a darkener, then. This will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. Alright. You got it, little missy. I can't believe anyone predicted Dustners. I can't believe Dustners ended up being true. Bench Susie was crying on was the... This is true! This is true! old man. I'm old. Indeed. Name's Man. Old man. Oh god, you just you just reminded me of something that I haven't thought about since I was in about 5th grade. I'll tell you about it in a sec. I love how Gerson... Yeah, seriously. If your name is Man, doesn't that make you man on the internet? I don't know what that's a reference to. I was thinking... God, when I was in 4th grade, my church did a Christmas play called Bethlehem PD, where my character had 2 lines and probably had more personality than anyone else in the show. My character, whose name in the script was literally just Man, but someone addressed him at one point as Mr. Bartholomew, so I declared that his name was Bartholomew. Man Bartholomew. Prophecy can't be changed. Except on a normal route, apparently. There's a channel name famous for Undertale the Musical. I can't say I'm familiar with that. It was a Simpsons reference, wasn't it? The Bartholomew, Man Bartholomew? I have never watched an episode of The Simpsons in my life. It's possible that in the original script it was, but when I used it as... My name is Bartholomew. Man Bartholomew. I carry a camel whip. That was not. That was just me. He is the kind of chaos friend you need in your life. Yeah. Up, up, down, down. I think they're... And I think that channel accidentally made a World War III. How do you do that by accident? That's one friend that just feels like they're magical. Yeah. Yeah, that is Mr. Bartholomew. there's no problem looking back, but when you turn forward, the world might have changed. Further left would have been fun. Yeah. By adding a lyrical color to megalomania in the hero's POV. Megalomania? Not megalovania? That is a totally different game. I kind of figured as much, to be honest. I think Gerson just summons Delta Glass to go further left. Huh. How can you get hit? How can you get hit by that? Because I'm bad at video games. The black shard is doing work. I don't have the black shard. This is my weird route save. I didn't bother fighting the knight on this save because I thought I'd be able to get the items anyway. Guess I was wrong. Wrong. The answer is by getting hit. I mean, yeah. I thought this was the save with the shard. No, this is the weird route save. My main save is the one with the shard. My attacking item right now is the Jingle Blade. Well, after you meet Jackenstein, there's a gold piano that may need your attention. Noted. But for now, we're still, but for now, we're still on the, but for now, we don't need to deviate from the main path quite yet. Weirder doesn't change much at this point, so no. I meant for Secret Boss, but also Weirder, I guess, yeah. Sick fruit juice. Still no. That's what I figured. Double entertain transforms into double meme. Good for you. Probably more fun than the version of you from a little while ago. What is the theme song when a chicken enters Hotland? Steve's Lava Chicken? Don't forget the footage I sent. Right, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's what I figured. I still have not seen the Minecraft movie. I am not planning to. When it comes on video, I might get a few friends around and watch it, but I have not seen it. But I have a couple of friends who really liked it, and they have been making jokes about it to no end. I think it's already on video. Oh, cool. Alright, okay, chat. I gotta run for a sec. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast. I shall be back. BRB. Hi chat, I'm back. But honestly, probably not for too much longer. I'm tired. I have not slept very well in the past few days. I have not slept very well in the past few days. Especially not last night. When, yeah, it's Friday, it was Thursday, yes, it was Thursday half an hour ago, so, yeah, I streamed last night, and then went to bed, and still had to get up at about 9:30 in the morning, which is fully 2 hours before I normally do. Did you know that the end can end? I did, as a matter of fact. Wait, can it still? I know that in older versions of the game, and I know that on, like, Legacy Console, even once they added the end fortresses and stuff, the end still wasn't entirely interconnected. You had to go through the portals. But can it still? Oh, also, Kris, your footage has 0 audio. You mean there's no game audio? I turned it up a little. Let's see if that fixes it. 1.8.9 main island only, 1.9 added outer islands. Yeah, that's what I thought. But since the outer islands have been added, can the end still end? Oh, also, Kris, I checked out the footage you sent while I was in the bathroom, and looks cool. The outer islands are in a ring system. So, a ring of the end has an end. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, chat, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes, which is truly insane. Like, that's genuinely fucking wild. So, like, I know that's honestly not even especially long by my standards these days, but that by itself is also wild. So, yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while by any normal human standard. And as I said, I haven't slept great the past few days. So, no stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because I have D&D. Hell yeah, finally getting to play D&D again. That's been way too fucking long. But, yeah, so no stream tomorrow. But then I will be back streaming on Saturday. Probably more of this. Where will a plane land if there's no airports/rivers nearby? On the main street? I guess? I can't tell if that's supposed to be a joke or something. So yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. Actually, let me contact Sky real quick. Are you making a joke, Double? Because if you are, I do not follow it. Yeah, but thank you very much for tuning in. Kris, Double, anyone else still here? It's been a pleasure. It's been a blast. Thank you for tuning in. We finally beat the night. I'm so fucking happy about that. Okay, goodbye for now. Yep. Peace out. And Kris, once again, I don't know shit about Pizza Tower, but your footage looked cool. So impressive job. But yeah, so both of you and anyone else still here, thank you very much for tuning in. It has been a pleasure. Stay ultra, and peace out. I'm with you in the dark.